You juked me. Oh shit. Keep going, buddy. Can you come back up here? Oh shit. Oh shit. We're gonna punch this dude in the face. What? Ah, that's cursed. Of course now it's not cursed. Oh, there we go. Yeet. That was damn nice. Oh, I got ejected too. Oh no! Oh no, the cow! It's a mine though. Swear to God. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah Scotty? Welcome in. Bro. Careful to not send it too hard over this. Boink. Yo, how about that StreamerBot update though? What the? Do it. Hell yeah. Good shit. I didn't dig the hole all the way through. Did I? Nope, I didn't dig the hole all the way through. Why? They changed their decks. Now I have to input text. The button just doesn't button anymore. Woo! Everything's fancy though. Everything's so new. I don't see how, like, it asked me to put in a user, but I don't see anywhere to change that in the settings for that button. No, the magic behind the transition from this to the live, it's this is the live. Yep. So it's still not good. It's a whole clusterfuck, to be honest. I'm sure you know what nested sources are, right? I have a scene that is a source, and I call that capture. So right now my capture is shrunken. And it has... What's the filters on it? Yeah. Good bit of move plug-in. Let me... Nope, that's not the studio mode button. There we go. Okay, filters. The plugin pack is called Retro Effects, and I'm doing a CRT filter and a chromatic aberration filter to make it look like an actual screen.
What just happened?
And then this is move plugin stuff. Like I learned how to do it, and I want to redo it. And I broke it by clicking on stuff. Amazing. Oh no, there it goes. Never mind. Call me a liar. So like the two different scenes zooming in are kind of out of sync, but I couldn't really get them to jive any better with each other. It's pretty cool though. Let me turn the music up maybe. Oh, might help if I press play on the music. Yeah, it's... And that was some long learning sessions. Nutty has a 4-video series called the Move Transition Masterclass, and it was very helpful. Like I kind of just YOLO jumped into it on my own and was banging my head against the wall. And then a lot of stuff in there I was like, oh yeah. And then I still did a bunch of just bad things, and it's just a huge mess. But like, I kind of have an idea of how to structure it better these days. I had a bunch of problems with like different scenes and sources just taking too long to register, so they wouldn't transition properly. Probably user error, you know. I don't know. One of these days, I think I might just do a fresh install of OBS and just try again, just to see where I can get to. And it's also highly on rails. Like I could show you the outro sequence, but it's literally gonna stop my stream when it's done. It's like I press a button and everything just goes. And that's all the timing and automation. Not all of it, but a lot of it runs through Touch Portal, which is a paid app. But then like anything Touch Portal can't handle, it sends over to StreamerBot. And the only thing I keep logged into Twitch is like my browser and StreamerBot. Like Touch Portal has Twitch integration, but like I'm trying to minimize how many different things I have connecting to Twitch all at the same time, because I don't know if that's a good idea or not. It seems like a good idea. Anyway, I think what I want to do is maybe move the whole smelter. Maybe I can get away with leaving it where it is, because I want to put an item filter for nether bricks and an item filter for empty buckets, and then auto craft the bricks. I think the furnaces can just stay where they are. I kind of hate how much it sticks up, but I also don't know how far down I can dig before I run into this thing below. I don't have that much space down below, so that could be an issue. Also, I'm surprised there's nothing. Oh, it's just a hole. Never mind. Like, I'm surprised there's nothing spawning in there. Yeah, so maybe I can't move that down. I feel like it's gonna just be sticking out. Okay. So the chunk ends with the pearl. So I think I just need to start digging. I can turn off chunk borders. Right? Get the moss out of here. Let's go over to here. Just make a big hole in the ground. Fix it later. I've also thought about maybe integrating like how I have the end scene set up. Like I have it set up to like transition to my offline banner, and it like kind of, it's not really anything special, but it kind of builds that out before it turns the stream off. So I thought about maybe switching that or adding that to the beginning too. So like if you were sitting watching the offline screen, it would, you know, blink the video player if your Twitch decides to autoplay. Mine does not for a lot of streams. I don't know why. But then you would see it, you know, like kind of just come back from being offline. I don't know. I'm just happy it works most of the time. Yeah, I want to probably... Actually, I can probably save some space by having it all come out here. So we put that there so I can place into it and then do that. And then I'll put my filters here, like here. And then what do I, oh, I need like an overflow. Okay. So what's my redstone box look like? There's 25 hoppers in there. It's not bad. What's in here? Netherrack. There we go. Wood. Lots of wood for chests. Oh, wait. What is in this? Decent amount of quartz and stuff. If I need that, I have an ender chest on me. So let me put that there, grab the hoppers, and actually, okay, I think I'm going to point the item filters, the redstone, back that way. So this doesn't need to be cleared out. This hopper will be pointing backwards and therefore facing into a comparator. And then 2 more blocks back. Probably more than that. Give me some room to work. Right? I probably want to get some blocks. Some redstone blocks. What is my redstone block gonna be? Oh, hey. You know what? Let's hop down here. Just fill this in. Because I am very much potato brain today. Probably 3 hours of sleep. If I'm being generous. But, yeah, my brother's dog, he's not anywhere near as lucky as I am, unfortunately. We had to lose a boy today. It was His displeasure is the reason that we were all awake. It was very much not a fun time for anybody. Probably just do that so I can pull filters off of it. Okay. So this needs to be a comparator, so those are going to be blocks. So I should hopefully sleep well tonight. I am freaking fried today. That needs to be a solid block, and then these can be slabs. Yeah, I can't even like click where I want to click. I'm just a huge mess today. Give me some sticks. I probably want a lot of sticks. Probably want a lot of redstone blocks. Give me a crafting table. That works. So I need... two repeaters, so that's 4 torches there. I need 2 comparators, so that's 6 torches. And then I need 2 torches. And I need some quartz. So 2 repeaters, 2 comparators. It's also maybe a little dark down here, and I don't have torches. So that's fun. Sleep. Speaking of days, what are we at? 8:48. Okay. Get this off the inventory. I need a box just for stuff. I have a lot of stuff. Like the dirt and the stone. Actually... Oh no, I made the stuff I need. Okay. Comparator, little reverse place tweakeroo. That... I didn't need to reverse place those. I needed to normally place those. Yeah, the dent is showing. Some dust. Some repeaters. And some torches. And then that's for a filter, that's for filter? Okay, yeah. These want to face this way. So now only that one's getting locked. And, so I guess I'll filter the buckets first and then just send them this way. So what is like straight ahead? I don't know if I really want to send them all the way over here. Maybe like right here. Drop our elevator room into a chest. A double chest probably. Empty buckets. Yeah, probably not going to have enough empty buckets to take up more than a double chest. Right, because there's, oh boy, there's this many buckets. Plus all these. But they'll stack pretty well. Let's turn chunk borders off. I need some trash. Do I have named items in my redstone box yet? I don't. Wait, I had iron sitting out. Wait, 1, 2, 3. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just stick to a stack at a time. Yep. Filter. -1 anvil. Plank. Okay. Empty buckets. And then that's locked, right? So I should be able to just do this. Yeah. Okay. And I can't overstack this because then the signal strength will bleed over. And we don't want to do that because this is... Yeah, you can't do that with this one. Those are tiled side by side. And then I need some nether bricks. Give me a stack actually. We put the filters in there, and then this goes to 41. I think. $41, indeed. And we got one that's gonna hang out there. I may turn this one sideways, facing that way. Dropper elevator. I'll pop the double chest here like so. Do I have droppers in there? I have dispensers. Crafting table right there, dummy. 9? Sure. You can have that back. Don't. And that needs to be broken. And that'll be empty buckets. The redstone for that is yes. It needs redstone. I have stuff I need to get rid of. Okay. Extra droppers. Some composters. Maybe want a block to stand on here just to jump over this. Just dig a hole, dude. Just dig a hole. Whatever can get filled in, I'll fill it in later. Can I jump to that? I can. Cool. Okay, can I build a dropper elevator from memory? Probably not. Also, 4 high is not terribly difficult, but so I think I need solid block, observer pointing into the solid block, and then observers going upwards. Yeah, so observers. We have a single observer. Amazing. Give me more cobblestone. What was it? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need at least 8 of them. We'll go with 12. And then, oh, I need solid blocks. I wonder if I should put the dropper elevator like under that way. It would hide better if I put it that way, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go that way actually. Make a little path here. Myself a little bit of room to think here. Okay. So 4 solid blocks. Observers pointing into them, so I'm gonna reverse place. Bang, 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 bang. I think this one. Yeah, the bottom is different. Also, it's nighttime. Also, I can't sprint because I'm hungry. Fireflies out in the rain, apparently. Which side do I want to do this on? Doesn't really matter. We'll go on this side. So I know I want a comparator. What am I missing? I'm missing torches. I know I want to have a comparator looking at that. And also, I don't want to put a comparator on stone. Because I dig stone. And if you dig stone that has a comparator on it, you might have a bad day. Actually, make it even more obvious. I'll put it on a slab. So if I'm free camming and see a hole in the ground, like, oh, I wonder what's there. Oh, it's a comparator on top of that. Okay, I need a reference. I'm not going to do this one on memory. Do I have... The funny part is I think I broke one of these dropper elevators on my test world to get it out of the way. It's very much a brain not braining day.
And yeah, I broke the damn thing. It's not there. Cool. Wait, what about, or no, I took that out too. Okay, cool. You know what though? Did I not put one of those? Oh no, this is a bubble column. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I don't. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, this is not the one I was looking for. No, not that one. Wait, is it really not in this video? No, boy. Where's the one that uses the solid blocks in between? This one. It's a short. Whoop, back it up. Spin it around the other side. It's not a short. This is what I'm looking at. This is what I need. It's even using the same blocks I was using. So I was pretty close. The idea I had in my head was pretty close. Wait, where did that go? I'm just going to slide that over there. Also, I can get rid of that. And then that can go there. Cool. So that one is not there. This one looks at the dust. And the rest look at that one. Give me 2 torches so I can make a repeater. Repeater goes here. And then the rest is just dust. Like that. And there you go. Okay. Everything's in there. I don't know if that needs to be empty or not. I'm gonna leave it empty. I'll probably gonna end up digging some of this out anyway. Because I want to do these into an auto crafter. Yeah, you know what? You need to get turned to the side. And yeah, I don't think I can tile that right next door, so I want to maybe put the crafter there. Okay, do I have extra droppers? Did I put them away? Give me a dropper. I have crafting tables. They use iron, correct? Yeah. Yeah, where do I want to spit the items out? I want to spit them into a shulker loader. Do I want to do it this way? Or do I want to do it this way? Probably this way. And just need a basic setup here. The grid's gonna look like that. I need at least one comparator. I have no stone. I can probably just do this based on wire length. So I want a comparator to that. Let's see. That power level is 5. That is 8. So I want it to fire when it hits 9. I may want to take this comparator signal through a solid block. I don't know, man. I don't want to do the whole, like, copper bulb thing on this, but it's, like, really easy. It's somewhat compact. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Do I have the bulbs in here. It means I need 2 more comparators. I need a single torch. I'm out of inventory space. Eat. Okay, you can hold that, you can hold that. Give me those back. And then I need another one so I can compare to here. I need something to measure signal strength. 8? Yeah. So somewhere over here I have bricks. There's the bricks. Make me a pot. Because I like taking signal from pots. I don't know why. Get some of Frosty's balls. 8's probably enough. So let me pop that off for a second. And I need this to say 8. So grab the balls. Start with 7. It's power 7. 8 gives me 8. Cool. So this is pushing 8 into the dust. This is pushing 8 into the dust. If I take this out of here, this stays at 8. Because this is giving the dust 8. So only when this turns to 9, when this is actually full, will this dust update. So now it says 9. But also, I need to break that because that needs to be a observer that is looking upwards. So reverse place. And then the copper bulb goes below that. And placing the dust will update that once to turn it on. And then I want to take a comparator signal out of that. And then a solid block with a torch on it. And then it's going to be off. So whenever this updates, it's going to turn this copper bulb off, which is going to turn this observer off, which is going to make this torch turn on, which is going to poop, fire the crafter. And then this is going to update again, which is going to update this again, which is going to turn this back on and like reset the cycle, basically. Alright, so this is the item filter, right? So I should be able to just, like, this is coming out of the furnace. So put 4 bricks in, I should get a brick to pop out. Oink. Cool. And now I want to shulker load that. Which that gets messy because I don't know anything tileable from memory. I just know the one that I use everywhere. So I guess maybe just shoot him into a hopper. This would be my shulker. Speaking of hoppers, I need some more of them. This is wood. This is wood. You need to be all chests, my friend. I need to be standing by a crafting table. Oh. I didn't expect to have the inventory space for that. Okay. Iron. Always gonna need more hoppers. So how many does this get me? 23. I'll take half of them. Alright, so that's items into the shulker. I need a dispenser pointing down into the shulker to pop a new shulker on. I need another comparator. What am I missing? I'm missing quartz. And this needs to be a hopper. Which way do I want this hopper to face? Do I want to send them this way? Or do I want to send them this way? Or I could just send them out this way. But I don't want to change my mind because it's going to have a freaking comparator on top of it. I'm gonna send the items that way. Wait, needs to be there. And then comparator looking at the shulker, which is gonna be shooting into a solid block. I can be a redstone block. I need a piece of glass. I have random glass out here somewhere. No, I put it in the chest, didn't I? It's with the sand. I guess my stained glass is in the ender chest. Okay, cool. Give me one of those. This is just to contain stray items. Actually, I need 2 of them. I don't need glass, I just like the one piece to be glass. So give me the other one. And then glass there. Glass there. Dust. And then dust. Actually, I think I need another one. Do I want to do... I probably want to auto-craft shulkers. So I don't need to keep a bunch of empties on hand. So I want another crafter. Do I have everything I need for that? I do. So crafter pointing into the dispenser. Just stick them there like that for the time being. That's gonna need more. I need to pop one of those out. Why is the dog already bothering me? Oh, I just made 2 of those. It's fine. And I broke the crafter. And I think this needs to go all the way down. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I need a piston. A regular piston. So I need some planks. Oh, that's a lot of planks. I thought I only had 1 log on my inventory. Okay, you all can go back in there. I'm just going to reverse place you. There you go. Actually, that was handy having the extra one. So my bricks will go in there. Oh, that's not going to work. Because anything going that way is going to be under a redstone block. Womp womp. Yeah. So about that whole having to redo this, I'm just going to have to redo this. We'll just send them that way. And, oh man. I kind of want to put them in the same thing. Which means I would want to lower this down by 1. First redstone, gotta love it. Could I possibly move this up by 1? If I point this crafter upwards into a hopper, the hopper's going to end up sucking from there. So that really doesn't work. Does this torch count as strongly powering this crafter? If I put a dropper pointing upwards, would it spit items upwards the same time they craft? This is a very interesting question. I need some inventory space to think. I need to tear some shit down, I should say. Do I have enough? Yeah, I can tear this down. Okay. Give me all this. Oh, I have empty shulkers. Okay. Take the lever back. What else can I give you back? Any observers? Yeah, I need a dropper. That is a dispenser. Yep. Okay, test run. Does this put the item in the chest? Does not. I wonder if I put a piece of dust under it. No, that won't light it up. Maybe a block? Give me this back. It's ticking the dispenser, it's just too fast. What if I just leave one in the chamber? Right? So I guess a nether brick sitting there is not the end of the world. Right? Cool. So that's fun. So then that'll be a hopper pointing that way into the shulker box. This is going to double as my blocker of or something. I guess. Sure. That'll be the piston to break it. Shulker will be here. So my dispenser is going to be there. Crafter pointing into that. Boink. One in the chamber. Some shells and some chests. Okay, I'm still gonna need... Wait, I can put a redstone block here because this hopper is not gonna be pulling items. It's gonna be force fed from below. Right? So it doesn't matter if it's locked. It's gonna spit into the shulker. How did I put a chest in there? Oh, I guess I broke it over the hopper. So, does this go in the shulker? Where did it go? Oh, there's one there. I guess the hopper does not push. Okay, I'm thinking of the hopper being pulled from. So this is not going to work. I need more bricks. Where did I put the bricks? Did I not bring a bunch of bricks over? Mining stream, by the way. Hour deep and I'm still screwing with this. Pretty sure this is not going to work. So we'll try again. Is there anything in the shulker? Negative. Okay, this has to go. Now there is stuff in the shulker. Correct. So my redstone block is going to be going there. Actually, since I'm sending the shit this way, maybe I should flip this around. Can I get away with flipping this around? So this would be comparator. This would be solid block. And then up and over. Yeah, I should reverse this. Goes down for a second. Do it again. Okay, so the piston's going to be facing this way. Bang. Crafter is going to be up there. Pointed into the dispenser. I could have left that in a dispenser. Put this on a dispenser. Hoppers. Yeah. Yeah. And then my redstone block is going to go there. The last block is going to go there and there, but I need this comparator first. And then dust. So when this fills, it should pop it off and send it into the same item stream to put it in there. It's almost sensible. And this is just going to be the chests for random items. I need like a full box of something. I want to verify this works. Yeah, give me this. Take that away. Oh, yeah, it's just in there. Okay, well that's an empty. This is the one I want to test, which, I mean, it should work, right? This one? Oh, I gotta set that up still. 3 shells on the top, 3 shells on the bottom, 3 chests. And then there's a shulker ready to go. When this fills, it's gonna redispense one, and it's also gonna craft one. Right? So, bang. And it's up there. Glorious. Give me this one back. Unfortunately, you can't uncraft shulkers. Ender chest. Shulker shells. So that's stocked, it just needs more chests. It needs more chests. Make more chests. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So let's just inspect the item flow, right? It's going to be crafting them. But we're keeping 2 in the chamber here. It's working. Will it keep up with the smelter? Who knows? It's only 8 furnaces. That is quite slow. I guess we'll see what happens. I guess I'm ready to throw a box of bricks at it and see what happens, right? Oh, they're up here. This. Which one of these was empty? This one. I need all the inventory space for a moment here. Should have gotten something out. Oh. Bro, I'm so dumb. I'm trying to cook things that have already been cooked. I might be cooked myself. So this will be fun to get all the stuff out. Yeah, I need to take all those out. I need to get a whole shulker box of items out of here. Because I needed to get the netherrack. And put the netherrack in it. Not the bricks. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to take the break and hopefully everything fits in these hoppers from that box. I'm just going to let the game run. AFK. Boom, 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 boom. I should be mining the paper, but yeah, it is what it is. So I'm going to take the break here. I'm going to take the doggo out because she was just groaning like she was in distress. So this could be 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more than 5 minutes. Try to make it quick. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I will be back in a few minutes. Wow, I'm such an asshole. I totally forgot that we woke up early and therefore had breakfast early. Therefore, she really needed dinner. So we're all good now. We're back. Let's turn the music down and see what the damage is over in the hoppers. Since I was a huge idiot and put the wrong items in. Huh. Tell me I can easily get to all the items. So there's those. Okay, cool. I want to not throw items into there. Did I not have a bunch of leftover slabs? Make some composters. Somewhere I am in possession of slabs made of wood, like those. And these. Sure. Sure. Because I wanted to have these here anyway. And then another and another. And another. And another. Okay. Now I can stand here and throw this shit out. And not have to worry about it. Can I, like... Where can I stand where I can reach all them? Can I like... There we go. Okay. Yeet. 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 Oh wait, I have the inventory space for this. Oh, that's awkward. How do I get those out? That is quite awkward. Okay. Maybe I can get the fishing rod in there? Awkward, I guess. I can break the hoppers. The minecart should stay on top because they're going across each other. Going across multiple. Okay, I should be okay to just do that. I'm missing some though. Where did they go? Missing over 2 stacks. What have I missed here? One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Oh, I missed those. 3, 4. So that I missed that furnace too? Okay. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I wanted to do this. So that should be 8 buckets. 8 buckets. Throw them back in there. And we should be getting bricks. Is there anything in the overflow? Negative. And we got bricks showing up in here. We got bricks showing up in here. Cool. So I want to put these away because I want to keep these as the loose bricks in case I ever want to craft the frickin' red ones or the fences or any of those. And we can get 2 more of those in there. Bang, bang, bang. I'll probably get another one. We'll see how this ends up. I would love to put an unloader on this as well, but okay, so right now the output's going like this is overflow and it's going back this way, which really is not going to be what I want. May I have that hopper, please? Okay, I need chests. I need more than that. Was there hoppers in this? There was. Okay. So I could probably put a chest right there, right? If I put a chest there with a hopper coming out, it should be fine. Yeah, so let me clear a spot there. Make that a double. Put another one there. Need to put hopper into this chest, and I'm going to do it on that side. So anything that's not nether bricks or empty buckets is going to end up there. And I want to be able to access this. It's rain, dude. Okay, yeah, we can get another box of netherrack in there. This should go down by 8 at a time, so it'll go to 48. Because it was doing some pretty even distribution there. Yeah. We're still getting bricks. Do we have any backup? No backup. Nothing in the overflow. If I were to get some items in here, I should get 5 planks in here. Cool. Alright. Let's fill all this crap back in that I don't need to be leaving open. Do I maybe want to leave a little access down here? Just so I can come down and see how this is doing in the event that there's some kind of confusion. Yeah, let's do that. So I don't need access to this side at all. this anymore. This dust is gonna be a bit of a weird thing. I guess I'm just gonna fill in dirt on top of this. Do I have dirt? I have a little bit of dirt. Leap, maybe? Thank you. Get this rain out of here. Okay. More dirt. So the goal would be to cover this up. So that is going to have to be ground level there. Oh, but I don't want to cover that up. Okay, okay. So maybe like that. This is just going to be ugly. There's no two ways about it. God, that's bad. Oh, it's bad. I guess it could be slabs and not stick up as far. I could just kind of spread this madness over that way. I don't know. Empty, empty. Redstone box. Yep. Definitely cursed. Definitely cursed. Maybe I just put like a ladder here, leading down into the dungeon. That being 2 blocks high is a little bit weird. Guess what I could do is put that there and I could have stairs. Oh, this is bad. This is ugly. Ugly. I mean, sure. Empty boxes. This can go in here. These can get cooked. Just like me. And I guess I might hopper into this. I don't know, man. I may have to just build something better in the future. Okay. Redstone box. Redstone box gets hoppers, gets composters. Spare totem goes there. It gets sticks, it gets quartz. My other redstone box can get the named items for filters. Spare cobble. What about stone? Stone's a full stack. Plenty of iron. What is this bucket for? It's just a bucket. Oh, I was setting up the filters. Okay. We're chilling. Some lights would probably be nice, right? Like, this is all looking lit now, but it's not gonna last. How much of this do I want to fill in? Not all of it. I think I kind of want to have access to those droppers just to see if items get stuck. Yeah. Nope. Okay, so I have a little dungeon here. The rest of this can get filled in. Man, that is terrible. What do I do with this? If I put a block there, I can't get down in here. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be horrific. Put 2 of those there and 3 of those there. If I need to get down in, I can just be like, yo, let me investigate what terrible things happen down here. So are we're bricking up. Navigate the maze to escape. It's cursed. It's very cursed. It works though. Empty box, empty box. I can take them with me. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Dirt. Where was the dark oak? That's close enough. Do I need any of this stuff? This the extra glass? It is not. This is the extra glass. Levers. I don't have room for the pistons. What is leaving this box? The name tags. Name tags can be tools. In fact, the anvil can go with them. What else do I have? Oh, I did not leave myself a place to put in shulkers and stuff. And those go... Wow. Where do those even go? Those go here in this. Wow. I mean, at least I have access on 2 sides. Oh, I'm going the wrong way as well. Need to go down here to go back up here. Okay. Alright, how much is processed here? I can't exactly fit another box in there yet. Alright. Yeah. So as fast as this looks taking items out of here, once you saturate all the hoppers and furnaces, you realize that it's only 8 furnaces. But it'll run while I'm not here because I'll put the pearl in there. Okay, this is cobblestone. This is stone. There's just a bucket there now. Okay, what is this? Empty, 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 empty. Iron. Iron is in there. This was lights and etc. Four chests that I don't really know what to do with. Do I make this even more cursed? I'm thinking I make this even more cursed. We throw both of those in there. And then we go whoop-bam, 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 whoop-bam. Look at that disgusting mess. There we go. That's a lot of netherrack. Did we get more buckets yet? We did. Give me all those back. I have ender chests. I have ender chests. So I'm gonna just stick those there. You know what? Give me a half a stack. Make that a full stack. Tools, redstone, lights, glass, shulker shells. These are all empties. Okay. This is just stuff can just be... You know what, though? We can stick these in the system and get them crafted. Maybe. You know what? Nah. No, it's going to complicate things. Those were here. Yeah, these three are full, so fourth one can be almost full. And I want to grab these so I can spawn proof that little hallway. Let's set the pearl and actually go start working. Also, can I just like throw the pearl from here? Did I make this deep enough? I did. The hour and 42 mark, he finally entered the nether. Okay, this button is awkward as hell. Ew.
Was that it? That is it. This is the hole. So, fast placement grid. Click on that, and then they just go where they're supposed to go. Whoops. How many was that? 23? I think it was 23. Maybe 22. It was 22. And you know what? Turn off the grid. Really, dude? Rude. Trying to work on a hallway here, man. Okay. The hallway is spawn-proofed. That is highway supplies. That is highway supplies. The rest of these are empties. Okay. Oh, I don't need this stone on me. I think I'll hang on to the boat. Honestly. All right, we here. That's so weird. I didn't know that. I didn't know they changed it so if you're flying and you do this, you actually get propelled by it. Saw that on a John Bam stream today. Now we diggin. You know what? I should put those there so I can keep my rockets out. Yeah.
So 300 times 300 is 36,000? There's a 3,600. Or is it? Bro. The math ain't mathin'. $300 times 300. 90K. Wow. So my ceiling is 90K slabs. $45K blocks. So 26 shulkers will have to go through that furnace just to make the ceiling. 26.042 shulkers will have to go through that furnace to make just the ceiling. Something tells me it's going to take a very long time for 8 furnaces to do all that. Seconds to cook an item divided by 8. Oh my god. I have to AFK the world just to get my smelter to run. What's up, 421? Welcome in. Just kind of realizing all the stuff I just set up to cook netherrack is probably going to be way too slow. Like way too slow. Like, do I want to stand here AFK? I mean, I probably want to be leaving the game run, so it can actually cook the items. So the perimeter is 300 by 300. It's 90K blocks. Divide that by 2 because I'm taking it from solid blocks into slabs. It's 45K blocks. Times 10 seconds divided by 8 furnaces. 56,000 seconds. 937 minutes. 15 hours to smelt what I need for the ceiling. So like 4 streams. 3 to 4 streams just to smelt what I need for the ceiling. No, blast furnace does not work for anything that's not an ore. And ancient debris is considered an ore, I think. Oh, I've received a ping. Okay. They said they think they know what I'm trying to do. I feel like if you don't know what the screenshot is saying, you have no chance of being helpful. Because I don't think I can be helpful with my query, to be honest. Like, I don't even know if I should be searching PowerShell or if I should be searching Windows Terminal. I don't necessarily need to fix what I'm doing. I would like to not be passing arguments into a batch file because, like, it just seems so antiquated. But PowerShell has a great commandlet called new GUID, and it'll just make you a random GUID. It just spits it out. So for my stream recording, I'm just generating a GUID so I can name the file that, to not have like file name collision trying to record to the same file over and over again. And I'm calling Windows Terminal / PowerShell through the profile. Windows Terminal has a settings JSON. And you can put profiles in there. Like I have a profile that connects to my rental server. I have a profile that SSHs to my Raspberry Pi. It's all very cool and new to me. And I'm trying to put that commandlet like in line. You get like a single line to run a command with your profile. I'm trying to do like an inline generated GUID in that commandlet, or via that commandlet. And if it's possible and the syntax exists, I just have no idea what that syntax would be. And it's seeming like it's maybe an impossible search just because of the terminology, like searching for PowerShell, searching for terminal and Windows. Just, I don't know. I think it's destined to stay cursed in the current cursed setup where I'm using a batch file. I'm telling... How am I doing it? I have a PowerShell profile. The command executable is a batch file. And in the batch file, it's calling the PowerShell commandlet new GUID. It's like a Rube Goldberg device of different command line things. It's kind of funny. Boink. You know, I should maybe bring a box with me. I didn't think this through. I should maybe just be throwing these away and crafting more. I'll bring 2. It'll be easier when I can fly easily. I'll just fire a rocket and get back over there. Also, yeah, I need some blocks to be able to bridge over that. But I'm thinking a ceiling is going to be what I want here versus flossing. Flossing just seems more tedious than I feel like doing. What I need to do is think about what else I want to do in this world and make this like the hour a day or the 2 hours a day sidetrack. It's like I need something to sidetrack to. Well, I'll come to the Nether and mine blocks. I wonder how viable it would be to just build a farm and encase it with like some explosion-proof blocks, and it's just gonna run like ass until I get the perimeter dug. But it'll be workable, right? Like it'll still be a double crossroads space worth of wither skeleton only spawns that are going to be one hit. You just need to get to the kill chamber, and it's going to be, you know, solid blocks and shit. So maybe at some point I just say, screw it, I'm going to build the farm in the middle of blocks. Probably set up the beacon so I can clear this section. I mean, this is almost small enough to, at least for setting the ceiling up, hand mining. but I've got like seriously, I have 16 hours of smelting before I have the blocks necessary to build the ceiling with my slow ass furnace setup. Pickaxe is about to go clank. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Neat 2 for 1? Yeah. I only caught like a glimpse of how it looked on the preview. I'm trying to not fall down there. Like this guy. Place the blocks. Make the blocks go burr. That is a very high lava source. You know that? That is what? A Y121 lava source. That ain't right. Bams would have fallen into that in his tunnel. I wonder if he hit any like that. I can't remember. Man, what a fucking grind just to dig that tunnel. What's up, Sublime? He just shows up and shows his booty in your face. Welcome in. Boom. I wasted an entire like hour and 45 setting up my cursed smelter, which I don't even know if it's going to stay working. But it at least auto-crafts the bricks and puts the bricks in the shulkers. And it separates the buckets. It's still just it's only 8 furnaces. Door is full. I am not with it at all today. Holy, look at that block placement. It's okay.
slight progress in the world. Blocks were mined, blocks were crafted. We played Minecraft. Allegedly. I'm wondering how cursed it would be to use that manual TNT tunnel bore once I get down to a height where I'm not going to be blasting the ceiling apart. I guess I could dig a little trench and just run it at that height. I feel like there's going to be a bunch of regret. Like I'm running back and forth putting TNT down and gas are going to be shooting at me and shit. It just seems like a bad time. If the redstone wasn't destroyed by gas fireballs, it would be a different story. But, you know, slime blocks and honey blocks and TNT are not going to fare well being shot at by gases. Think of what else to do on this world. It's getting to be that point where I can't just be doing only this. Okay, you know what? I have a plan. I'll fix this in a moment. Bull. Bull. Do I want to just carry all of them? That's 6 more. Yeah, whatever. Boink. Okay. Inventory is going to fill up a lot faster, but I don't have to keep going back and forth to the boxes. Which one of these had items? This one. What? I don't need the shovel right now. Yeah. I only misplaced 1 block that time. Am I finally going to be done with this hole? Perhaps. Having to stop and watch my step is like ruining my vibe. I'd like to just brain off mind blocks. That one's full. See, how bad is this gonna be? I have to see. I guess it could be worse. I'm definitely going to set the beacon up. I think to facilitate getting the ceiling in, I'm just going to hand mine this for now. Although I do need to punch a hole somewhere, not in the bedrock, but like I need to figure out where the beacon's going to go and get the beacon set up. So that's not awful, but yeah, I'm not going to do that every layer. I do kind of want some of this. Basalt, I don't care for the basalt. The blackstone, yes. Put the blackstone in there. Salt can just get yeeted. God, that's what I've done. That's what I have to do. Can't even see the end, really. Gross. I don't know, it might take me the whole 16 hours to finish this top 2 layers. That's how long it's going to take to smelt the blocks to make the ceiling.
what a project this is going to be. Holy. Full again. I can get another stack. Okay. I see how Bam's got that off. Okay. Okay. It's not pretty, but it works. Also, I need to heal. Doing that with tier 3s, that's kind of ballsy. Even though he's in a 1x1. I forgot about the tier 3s. Yeah, those tier 3s have that kind of energy where like you're hitting a wall and taking damage, and if you don't have the thought to like chest plate swap or something to cancel it, you're gonna have a bad time. I don't know if you're already smacking against the wall taking damage. I don't know if chest plate swapping helps you at that point. Also, if you're a mouse wheel, scroll wheel Andy like me, good luck hitting that. Like you try to get to the chest plate, oh, you're firing more rockets off. That was pretty glorious, though, seeing him get that. It's like, holy. We're not handcuffed anymore to not being able to sleep and shit. It's still quite the journey back and forth, but damn. That's gonna be nice. How much TNT you use already as well. Like, damn. I was about to suggest, or just maybe hint, that if he felt like digging that tunnel to be a 2 wide, 1 high, if he really wanted to, he could drag a chest boat back. But the reason I didn't say anything, I was like, oh, he's going to use the end to, you know, warp back to his bed. So he's not going to want to crawl back to the job site. You can't reverse that trip. You know, because there's no strongholds out where he is. I was like, maybe not the most useful fact. I'll just be quiet. Had my fair share of times where I've looked dumb as shit in the chat suggesting something. I'm like, oh yeah, no, actually pay attention before you suggest something. Like I think I asked about the button. Like he's got the button down at the end now, setting off the TNT. And I was like, did you mean to pick that button up? Oh, he's actually using that. Duh. Alright, that's another full one. That goes on the hotbar. That goes on the hotbar. This goes in the inventory. Like, I'm gonna wear out the WASD keys on this keyboard. Mining like this. I'm guessing like I should maybe once a day go to the trading hall and buy more picks. Like once a stream. Not like once a Minecraft day, but like once a real life day. I need to get like a heavy session in of just nothing but mining and see how many picks I go through. I was kind of wanting to stream some GTA today, but the unfortunate reality is the stuff I needed to do had to be in public races. I didn't want to run the stream through the VPN. And like I'll jump on that game without the VPN if I'm not live. But if I'm live and I'm going to be doing public shit on GTA, I would recommend being on a VPN, being a streamer, even with only a handful of people around. It's just wise. The game does nothing at all to mask your IP from anyone. Also, I can play that, now that there's all the DLSS frame gen, I can play that on Ultra if I'm not streaming. Like, I'm sure it's upscaled from, like, below 1080p. But it actually looks nice. Kind of makes me sad. Like, I can play the game and have it look nice, or I can play the game and stream it. But not both. It's okay. It gives me motivation to get my ass in gear. Get a job. Rectify this PC situation of mine. Digging. I should maybe take an ad break. I don't anticipate to ever make any money from ads, but anytime I look at the analytics, it's like the downward pointing yellow trending towards orange arrow on the ads part. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should keep up with that. It does make sense to not have re-rolls for any of the new folks that would happen to stop by. What's up, dude? You're grabbing blocks. Oh, you wanna fight, dude? Get out of here. I'm not even gonna put my chest plate on for you. Double sword guys, I'll chest plate up for this. Sometimes they hit kind of hard. Get wrecked. I wonder if I was like in lava and on fire, if I just like F key my fishing rod and TP back, I'm gonna be in the water, right? Like it's scary to not be totemed, but I'm probably gonna end up in water from the pearl. It's an interesting thought. Maybe the next lava I see, well, I kind of want to take those shulkers back home. I was thinking I might just experiment and see. Like before I get low on health, just see how it works. That one goes on the hotbar. Give me a block. So this will go in my inventory. Out here in another mining blocks like a peasant, as some would say. Such is the life of somebody who does not dupe the TNT. I kind of wonder. Like I see some people play using carpet mod with certain things for like stackable empty shulkers and things like that. I'm pretty sure carpet has an option for movable block entities. Like I wonder if you could, like you would be relying on carpet mod, but could you devise a flying machine TNT bomber that does not dupe? I know people have done it in Bedrock. The ones I saw typically go up and down, you know, fly side to side. I wonder, would I be okay with running carpet like that in a hardcore world? Because other people run carpet to do other things in hardcore worlds. I just wonder, like, I don't expect to get any kind of traction with the way I play the game. Like, if we normalize people using carpet mod to use TNT for mining, like would we maybe get Mojang to add movable block entities into Java? Right? Is there a possibility there? It's an interesting thought. Which technically there was movable block entities in Java. In that A or B snapshot with the voting system. The issue was when you move a block entity in that, all the items just pop out. It's kind of funny. I wonder if it was intentional to make it like that. Like, here you go, movable block entities. But it's kind of low-key useless, by the way. Or maybe I was using it wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure if you move a spawner with that, you like have to put a spawn egg in it to get the spawner to do anything afterwards. Like it like nukes the NBT when you move it, essentially. Actually, it doesn't nuke the NBT because the items fly out. I don't know exactly what's happening behind the scenes. Either way, you can't have a dispenser and move it and have the TNT stay inside. It all flies out. I think Ilmango might have done some videos on that at some point. Using the carpet option to have movable block entities. Why is that so hard to say? Movable block entities. Oh man. I feel like there's a technical side that's kind of left untapped. Everybody's like, nah, just dupe TNT for it. Go get you some coral fans and some slime box and you're beating the game. Another hole has opened up. What time is it? About 9. I should probably chill on the caffeine. As tired as I am, I get to a point where I'm caffeinated enough, I'm just going to be staying up. I need to course correct my sleep schedule. And I'm hungry. I'm hallucinating. I could have sworn there was a hole there. Got caught shifting on flat ground. Like those people that they're driving and you're like, why are they hitting the brakes? And you get up to them and they have a cell phone strapped to their head. Oh, okay. It all makes sense now. somebody said something on the phone and you were confused by it, and your reaction was to touch your brake pedal. Good job. I really would like to know why one of the sounds it makes when you're walking on netherrack, why that needed to sound like somebody taking a chop out of something. It's just like, where is it? That sound. Yeah. It's like you can't unhear it once you hear it. Like a cartoon chomp sound effect or something. I can fill this box. I lied. I can't fill the box. Now I can fill the box. Right, that's all the box is full. Did I leave some over there? I might have left some over there. Also, can I see this from here? Okay, what are these? These are full. Okay. We going home for a moment. I need a brain break. Yeet. Okay, I'm not in the water this time. Interesting. How have we done over here? I can put 2 boxes in. Put a little bit more in. Stuffed full. Okay. Did anything make it to the overflow? Nothing made it to the overflow. Did anything actually happen over here? I mean, stuff happened over here. Let me see this for a second. I just want to like put this here to do that. Get rid of that grass path. So these are coming back with me. How is, like, do we have a box of bricks almost? Where is this thing? Wow. Is there like a log jam? How are we doing? That would be here. Nope, no backup. It's just slow. But it's not backing up. Oh, this cursed ass setup. Trapdoors in the ground having ass. What even did I make here? Do I go buy some picks? I can buy 6 picks. One guy sells 6 per day. I'll mine some paper. So I think this might be getting some random ticks. There's a chance. This might have all just grown while I was here working. I don't have a farm, so might as well mine this since it's maxed out. Boing goes the frog. So I'm going to be reduced to crafting boxes now as I go. Well, I have a few empties. More buckets. I have no lava to put in the buckets. I guess if I really wanted to, I could take lava. I mean, I could take buckets with me to the nether. That seems kind of down bad. I should have AFK'd there and taken a break. Because I don't want to pause the world because I have stuff cooking. You know what? These can just stay open. Nope, that's not where you turn. That's where you turn. You missed. You know what? I'm just not gonna AFK in the nether. I'm gonna pause the game. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'm gonna take the ad break, refresh my drink. Should be back in about 3 minutes.
I lied. More than 3 minutes. Sorry. I'm sitting here lurking Discord. Buddy, this is a live stream. Play the game. Okay, we're back. Well, let's mine blocks. Yeah. Seems good. Hey, there he is. I just assumed my bot's gender, by the way. Sorry. Oh, hey, you wanna shoot? A little shootout action? Yeah, you're dead. You know, I would almost be down with a little bit of this being in a soul sand valley. Just so I can run around on soul sand with soul speed. Just juking skeletons while they're trying to shoot me. But that sounds like a lot of gas. I think I'm alright. I think I don't need any soul sand valley perimeters in my life. Even though that's the only real way to get a gas farm if you're not using the roof. I'm thinking I'll have plenty of gas kills throughout this dig. And also, well, no, this is not going to be a gold farm. Gold farm is going to be another whole perimeter. Are you scared of the zombie? You're not going to shoot the zombie, are you? Oh, you almost did it. You almost shot him. Gonna try it again? Try it again? Oh, you almost did it. Anyway, you're on fire now. What the hell was I talking about? I don't know, man. Something about juking skeletons and gas. Oh, right. If I had a gold farm, I could do bartering. And the piglins throw you the dried gas in bartering. They don't give you gas tiers, but they throw you dried gas now. Which is kind of weird. Honestly, it's a little weird. The dried gas is a very weird thing to me. There's a word that I don't want to say that comes to mind. Eat? Blocks. Dig. Are we like... No, we're not even halfway. Not even close to halfway with the first two layers. Also, that tunnel board thing, if I was going to set that up, that would require a whole bunch of debris that I don't have. I have the 2 debris for the trigger one, but like each module after that requires 6.
That is a lot of debris that I don't has. And I'm not smart enough to make it work without debris. I don't know if that would even be possible without duping. Because the way the debrihless one works is that like the TNT explodes while it's flying through the air. So I would have to figure out how to time just raw TNT laying there. I'm thinking my brain's not going to come up with that solution. Oh my god, nobody warned me the pickaxe was going to break. Another empty. I wonder. 7. I've only broken 7 so far. It still kind of hurts. It's like, ah, diamond pickaxe. Enchanted. No. Anyway. It's like, oh no, -3 emeralds. Interesting way to think about it. A golem drops no less than 3 iron ingots. So if you have 1-to-1 iron buyers, that iron farm of mine is like, each corner of that is dropping 4 diamond pickaxes every 40 something seconds. 4 plus, you know. Each one of those golems could be up to 5 ingots, but it's at least 3. Imagine we could run redstone through the villagers' workstations. As long as the villager's there and has trades available, you could just auto trade. Imagine. That's some modded stuff right there, though. What would be nice if I could take those empty buckets and automate them to pull the lava from those cauldrons back at base. Even though I'm pretty certain I don't have nearly enough lava dripstone set up to keep that sustainable. Alright, it's something to get me started. After I get this top layer done, I need to get the ceiling in, and I need to keep this on like a sidetrack basis. Like I'm very aware of the fact that I'm gonna need to farm out some skulls manually for beacons in the middle of this. There is no way I'm not going to need more beacons before the time this is done. There's just no way. It'll be amazing once it's done. I'll never need coal again in my life. I might be tempted to just let the bones burn in fire with the stone swords. Because I really should get like a good bone meal farm going too. And auto-crafting the bones to bone meal, then back to blocks. Like I did some testing in creative for that, but I don't know, man. It'd be so much easier to just let them burn. Set up a couple standard filters for skulls, and then a nice... I guess I would be auto-crafting the coal into blocks, so I would probably just set up some standard filters. I'm pretty sure there's auto-crafters that'll keep up with double hopper speed. So set like 2 or 3 of those up, have them crafting into coal blocks. I feel like it would be less than hopper speed of coal block output, so you could just potentially run a single shulker loader, one of the basic ass ones, for coal blocks. I don't know. I'll have to build something in creative and just see how it runs. Okay, it's time to start crafting boxes, which means I need the ender chest. And I need this, and I need this. And I need to not mine the ender chest with that diamond pick. And my inventory is gonna be weird. That's full, that's full. So empty one can go there. Just gonna have to break that, get it off the hotbar. Actually, there we go. Wondering if I should investigate. Like, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to have my highway going through a perimeter. But with this being at 300 by 300, if I could extend one side of it by 200, so like a 500 block range, you take half of that, it's 250. Like, that's almost 2 full perimeters. If I could extend this one side of this by 200 blocks into another wastes, would it be worth it of making a really big perimeter and having one hole for wither skulls and gold? It might be worth. That's something else that's kind of necessary for once you start getting into big scale projects, is having gold to do bartering with. That's how you get your gravel and blackstone and obsidian without mining obsidian. Even though I think there's potentially a valid setup in the end with lava generation in the end, where you can just, you know, go there and not mine some obsidian, but you would have to go there and bucket the lava yourself. But once there's buckets of lava, the rest can be automated, dispensing into water to create obsidian, and then use the, what's the word I'm looking for? The mechanic of sending items through the end portal to break blocks to just mine the obsidian for you. I feel like there's potentially a valid setup there for getting obsidian. The thing that sucks about that is you really don't want to have to be carting shulker boxes of lava into the end to get obsidian that way, because it's just like such a small amount of lava. I feel like you probably want the setup to be there in the end. I don't think it'll be as fast as a large-scale bartering farm, but it would be something, and you wouldn't have to sit there mining this shit. Like, it just gets broken by the game for you. Oh, I don't know. Those wither setups are probably faster. That's another thing I've seen chat mention. I forget. I can't remember if it was a BAM stream or somebody else, but they were like, use pistons to push the obsidian, question mark? I'm like, have you ever played Minecraft? That's not how that works. That is not how that works. You know, maybe it's just an honest brain fart. You know, it happens to everybody, but I don't know, man. Some of the things I see people put in chat. No. Actually, no, that's not how any of this works. No, maybe it's just bait. Maybe I'm just falling for the bait. Ooh. I thought I had enough. I don't have enough. I will by the end of this row. Maybe. Yeah. For sure. Break that. Break that. Where are we at? 40 minutes. Oh no, not another pickaxe. I'm feeling like I definitely would have screwed up and broke another netherite pick by now. Thinking it was definitely worth doing it this way. Now, overworld perimeter is a different story. I don't know, I still might combine pickaxes to make efficiency 5 picks out of these. I was doing this in the overworld. also in the overworld, I think you might only have to dig down to like Y40, like Y positive 40. And I think that's deep enough to use a slime grid. Like it uses sticky pistons and slime blocks to like fling the TNT towards the ground. It's a shit ton of TNT you need to do it that way, but it's less mining. Well, it's less stone mining. You're still going to mine all that sand unless you're duping the sand. I think I've changed my mind on that. I was saying I'll dupe sand after I finish the advancements. I think it's going to be I'll dupe sand after I delete one desert. I have a pretty big desert to mine sand at, so. Hopefully I'll start finding some debris pretty quickly in this perimeter. Wonder, like, I've seen a recent Fernocraft video. I think it was just a smelter. I think it was strictly about a smelter. Just wondering, like, how much kelp would I need to set up to keep up with the 8 furnaces I have? Like, you would need some side, like, smokers work for kelp, which is nice. But now that you can autocraft the blocks and shit, you could theoretically have a self-fueling furnace array. I just wonder how much kelp it would be. Might be worth investigating. Pretty sure it would need to be fueled by bone meal. So it would need a bone meal farm to go with it. No. Wanted to do that. That's what I wanted to do. think after this row, I need to go deposit these boxes somewhere. Do I take them home or do I put them in the hallway? I think I should just take them home. Full. Yeah, so I've got like 6 inventory slots to work with basically here. I guess I'll fill this box and then I'll go home. I need a little brain break again. Basically fill my inventory twice and I should be close. Bang. I don't know why I'm worrying so much about these blocks. Like, there's gonna be a abundancy of blocks this way that need to be mined. And that's kind of rough. Like you feel like you've gotten kind of far, and then like you hit this, and I'm like, damn, this is like the halfway point. What are we doing here? All right, that box is full. Did I leave anything in the hallway? I don't think I did. Those are... I need to get those actually. Those are like highway floor materials. They don't need to be there. And we go home. Yoink. Sleep. Yeah, the lava hasn't even refilled in yet. There's probably like 3 stacks of buckets in here. Not exactly. Highway materials. Okay. Right, I just looked in that actually. Yep, the same thing's in there that was there before. Nope, that's my chest plate. Maybe I sidetrack and make this bigger. You know what? Nothing has fallen yet. The cauldrons can actually go in here for a moment. Give me this. You can go there. Do I have 16 inventory slots? I don't. Do I now? I do. Those open up or down? They open up. I like how some blocks, the slabs, you can't insta-mine. Full blocks, sure, you can insta-mine those. Missing a slab, or a trapdoor, there we go. Okay, do I have any drip? I do have some drip. I could do 8 by 5. Five by 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. That's kind of close. Oh, I don't want to cover that up though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll work. Do I maybe move them down? No. I do want to put some kind of different block there though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. So that should be 40, right? 40, 40. Cool. What blocks do I want to put under my cauldrons? Nether wart blocks? It's just way too weird. No. We'll do cracked stone bricks. Then I need 40 cauldrons total. I have 16. Give me the iron. So that's 24 I need. Bang. Oh man, I don't know. I kind of want to lower that down some. Yeah, I'm lowering it down. Can't make up my damn mind. Can these be turned into slabs? They cannot. These can, right? Yeah, those can. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Like, you're not going to be able to see the bricks down there at all. So how many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Like 26-ish. I have 8. It's more than enough. Sleep. Close enough. You can go there. You can go there. Stone can go there. More dirt. Where was the calcite? Down here. Okay, and what blocks was I using? Blackstone bricks. Need some copper. Copper trap doors. I don't think I mined any of these yet from that place. Just need to make some. So that's 20 total. I need 20 more, so 10 more crafts. Cool. So if that was dripstone, that really doesn't leave me enough place to mine. So maybe make that the dripstone? Oh no, that might work. Yeah, we'll build it there. Right. What happens if I do that? That's not what I wanted. What about reverse place? That's better. That's a lot of mouse buttons to be pressing. Like I'm pressing one of my thumb buttons and I'm tilting the wheel to the side to do that. But that's my wacky keybinds currently. Did I really make way too many? I made way too many, didn't I? Huh. There we go. More drip. I need some lava buckets. Where did I put those? I put them here. Yay. Lava, 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 lava. Maybe I stand down here. That's better. Bang, 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 bang. Need more lava. Four, five. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 10 and I have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Lava farm has been increased in size. And I got 3 lava for my efforts. Cool. Empty buckets can all go in there. How much space do I got? Not a lot. Okay, give me 2 boxes. I'm probably not going to get all 2 in there. Wonder if I just put boxes on here. Nah, it won't distribute evenly. You do be farming, though. Like, I could add more chests to this madness, but man. It was like a losing battle. Like, it's just gonna stay stuffed full. It's not that fast. Just full. Nice and warm spot next to the lava. Wake up and take a sip. Gotta remember that I'm out of rockets. I got stuff to craft a little bit more. This is just... You know, I should leave. I should maybe leave this at the villagers. Just use it up over time. You know what? Diorite goes with diorite. Andesite. And then granite's on the bottom. That's right, I have a whole box of these and they're right there. Okay. Cool. Extra cobblestone, that's full. One of these has terracotta in it, right? A single piece of dirt. That's amazing. Okay. Gravel box is there. Alright, we can get some of this lava back. I should really watch my step. How close am I to having a box of bricks? It's almost there. Do I have a backup yet, or is it just working? It's just working. I guess what I should do, finish this top layer, and I'll know how many blocks I need. I'm assuming there's going to be enough netherrack here to do the top layer. I could be wrong. It's 4 netherrack for 1 brick, but then it's going to be cut into slabs. So that would be 2. So with the holes that were there, it's not enough mined, but also I did have some netherrack here that I threw into this thing. Right? Is there netherrack here? Yeah, I had another egg here. Cool. Yeah, that's a full box that can go in here. And these are empty. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should take these two chests off. I feel like I should tack an unloader, a box unloader onto this. If I could find a small one that'll like sit off to the side somewhat cleanly. That might be the plan. Something for me to research in creative which box unloader I want to use. And then I could potentially... Can I get a hopper into this dispenser? I can. So I could like hopper into this with a buffer chest and send empties back down here. But then how is that going to work? Because this is going to craft a new one every time this fires. I would have to take this off and set this up with a comparator on the buffer chest, so only when the buffer chest is empty, it'll fire one. It'll get, you know, add an empty box. That's what I would have to do. Which, that's what I have set up at the iron farm. And now that I'm thinking about it, let me take some wood to the iron farm and just see how well supplied that is with chests. And there's my first box of bricks. Beautiful. So yeah, let's grab some of this wood. Do I not have a box of... Yeah, there we go. Let's go check in on the iron farm. And load it up with chests. Maybe the shulker farm too. Because the shulker farm's self-sustaining on shells, obviously. But it's not self-sustaining on chests. Iron farm, I can just throw shells in. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I just, like, I don't have anything filling this crafter. It's just, yeah. How can I get 2 hoppers into this crafter? I don't know. I think I just keep it full. Like, I could add a hopper and just load the hopper as well. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a hopper on it and just like deadhead the hopper with a composter on top. Redstone box. 1 hopper, 1 composter. And I got 5 slots, so shells, chests. So I can do 3 stacks of shells and a stack and a half of chests. Plus whatever fills that. So that's full. And it was what? 2 stacks? No. A stack and a half of shells? Yeah, stack and a half of shells. Bang, bang. Bang. And then the rest chests. So 3 stacks of chests. Which is 6 stacks of logs. I think. I'm thinking that's wrong. No, I got it right. Let's see when you followed. You just click your name. It's been a couple days. Pretty recently. What did I? Oh, I need another half a stack. That's a crafting table on the floor. Up, up, bump. There. So 2 of those match that, and then this matches that. And this is full. Cool. So that's set for life. Go see how the shulker farm's doing. I think the shulker farm's good on chests, but I'm sure it'll take some. Oh, check the overflow maybe? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. One day I'll make this so it just flows back around, or I'll put better filters in so it gets all the items. I'll take that. Shulker Farm's the first one? I think so. Yeah. Okay, how are we doing here? Well, that's gonna take forever to use up all those chests. Like, that's 3 stacks, 4 stacks. That is more chests than this can hold. So yeah, I don't need to put anything else in there. Do I want to run this thing? I got a box full. I got this many in my ender chest. I guess I could run it. What's my MSPT? Because I'm standing here. 7 is not bad. Although I am not loading any other chunks besides the iron farm. So it would be plus this, plus stuff at my base. So let's see. Let me just load it and see how we end up. Boom. 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 The unfortunate reality is this is not a single chunk. It needs 4 chunks loaded. So I just split it down the middle. And I have some more pearls. Done with this. I'm done with this. home. Yum. Sleep. Day count is 862. All right, what's my MSPT now? Yeah, floating up close to 12 because I have all this shit loaded. Got 2 lava ready to go. Did anything end up in the overflow? No. Okay. Yeah, might as well scoop lava while I'm here. It's a higher chance of more getting scooped. Or more generating while I'm not here. Oh, right. Deposit the iron. I have a little bit of iron in this world. The wood can stay here. And then these are for mining. Which one of these I can just fill now? Or put stuff in now. Okay, so I was running with no shovel. Box unloading there, pickaxe here. Oh, right, chest plate. I'm like, I'm missing a slot. This dog is bothering me again. It is about break time, though. So let me throw that down. And this is a safe space. So I'll stay here. I feel safe AFK in here. So thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I'm going to take a little ad break, see what the heck my dog needs, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Down, 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 down.
Okay, we're back. Let's go. What was I going to do? I was going to set the fishing rod and go dig, right? Before I set the fishing rod, let me just see what happened over here. Now we'll scoop some lava. It would be really nice to automate that, Mojang. Just saying. You know what? I don't care about you right now. I got work to do. Do. And we're off. Off to see a man about a hole. Nope, that's not the turn. That's the turn. Ouch. Boop. Got insurance on that boat? Nah. Insurance is for the rich. Got no ops in Minecraft to give me tickets for not having insurance. What's up, Ronnie? Welcome in. Not like Herobrine. They patched Herobrine multiple times. Actually, you know what? You know what? I've already sidetracked enough. I need an opinion. Oh, be quiet. You guys don't scare me. Let me quickly go down here. Show you what I'm working with. I need to decide between two blocks. I've already built it with both. Damn, dude made it all the way down here. Look at that guy. So I kind of finished this place. Enderman grief. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just, yeah. But like, the floor is staying strip logs, right? I like the way this looks, right? These are going to be shelves when the shelves update comes. The shelves currently have the strip log color. They don't match these, they match these. So a little bit of contrast. But my dilemma is, do I do logs here or do strip logs here? Because the strip logs really blend with the daylight sensor, right? So I did this side with strip logs and stripped wood. And then I did this side with logs. Non-stripped. Like, I can't decide. Like, out here, I think the regular logs is better. But in here, it's like, dude, the stripped and the daylight sensor just kind of goes together so well. I'm struggling to decide. Like, Yeah, I don't know. Like this texture is also gonna be down here in the future when the shelves are in. So where do I have that screenshot? In my desktop. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be so nice when they finally add these to the game. I took like a schematic and put it in a creative world to update to the snapshot. This is gonna be so freaking cool to have these shelves, and I can put like all the different things in them to show what the villagers sell. That's gonna be nice. Do like strip? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I just feel like out here is it kind of maybe stands out too much. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna look wild. Like right now I've got invisible frames, so I can put the glass just like floating in front of their faces. So like if I turn invisible frames off, it looks really funny. Right? Like the item frames are on the bottom side of the trapdoor right now. But yeah, it'll be nice to be able to have, like, I might just put like the guys that buy books or the guys that sell bookshelves. Like I might put books in bookshelves to go with the glass. But yeah, like the masons, I can put the different colors of terracotta they sell. It's going to be nice. The shelves are going to be very nice to have there. Hopefully they're not like really laggy. I don't think they're going to be laggy. But, you know, clerics are clerics. They don't need anything. Swampy boys, yeah. There's 144 in here. I forget. It's 24 times 6. Yeah, 144 of them dudes in here. And then we got this guy. He's... Ow, dude. Oh yeah, there was an Enderman in here with him. Yo, hot rod.
Salt one gnome, salt one gnome, salt one gnome, salt one gnome.
For the 13 months, dude. Welcome in. Another person I can get an opinion from. What do you think? Do you think non-strip logs in the ceiling? Or strip logs in the ceiling? Like out here, they kind of stand out maybe too much. In here, I kind of think they go really nice. So I don't know, maybe I do these cross ones normal logs. Always like non-stripped? Yeah. But like the floor is staying stripped. Like this is the floor. I love the way the floor looks. And these are going to be shelves, and currently the shelves have like the strip color for the dark oak. So I started with them in the ceiling because I was like, man, what blends good with these? And I was like, wait, daylight detector's kind of the same color on the bottom. But yeah, I don't know. I was back and forth so many times. I was like, I'm just going to build both. Because non-stripped in the ceiling is not bad either. Like it breaks it up more. And then I like out here, I really don't know what I was cooking with this. I just wanted to put something down to like look at it and think. It's probably just going to stay like that. And then I've just got like loot piles. I'll probably take my ores and stuff that I have stacked up at base and bring that in here. Just to fill the room out, because like I'm not going to put 144 more villagers in here. You know, like the room, the villagers are only taking up half the room. I didn't really think that much through. But I don't know. I think it came out half decent. I got, these are all toolsmiths, and then this is half weaponsmiths, half armorers. The librarians came out to 1.5 rows, so then I got a half row of farmers. And then a full row of clerics, full row of masons. I'm like, I don't think I need any other different types. And the downstairs is just like not really finished. Love this room. Thank you, man. I kind of started to enjoy just like trying to get a feel for some of this shit. It was pretty cool. It looks like if you go up above, it looks a little wacky. But you're not supposed to see that part. Yeah, luckily the light will shine down through the cauldron, so that made some of the lighting easy. I like hiding my lights. These... yeah, there's no light underneath. But this surface here was close enough to these where it was spawn proof. I just wanted to add like some kind of brightness, so I just dropped lanterns on there. I'm going to try to think of like what else I can add to this besides just more ores and stuff. Just make it look like somebody was working here, or this is a stock room or some kind of shit. Maybe, like I was saying, maybe more invisible frames with some ingots and stuff just laying on the ground. And there's going to be all the copper stuff coming too. I got to keep that in mind. Copper bars, copper lanterns. I don't know if I want to add that much more color into here. I think the brown and the like non-saturated iron, it's kind of monotone. I don't know how much more like copper color I want to add to this. I tried a little bit in creative and I was like, yeah. I don't know if you saw the shelves screenshot, but this is, whoop, that's a capture card button. This is display capture button. These are what I'm going to, whoa, I'm going to put these in where the trapdoors are to like show the different items. I can't wait. I got to make sure I don't die before the update comes out. And also you can just fly in and out of that window now. The rest of this place is like whatever. It's like just kind of pillaged. I was mining holes through the wall and stuff just to try to find more rooms. Oh, and I had an incident up here. I was working and I heard llamas taking damage. I was like, what's going on? Dark oak shelf? Yeah. It's weird. Some of the shelves, they take the texture of the strip logs. The other ones, not so much. I do have an instance, don't I? I do. So that's loading. I'll switch over to it when it loads. Oh. It's loaded. Jump that over there, go on display capture. So yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. And then I've got, yeah, I don't know what's up with this, because this is a void biome. And there's just zombie hordes trying to get those guys. Nothing is supposed to spawn in void biome. Where is it? Does it not show? Oh yeah, top left. Biome, the void. I didn't know zombies spawned in the void, but there they are. But yeah, oak is kind of, I mean, I guess stripped oak is kind of hard to tell. Spruce looks like the stripped spruce logs. I guess they all kind of take on the strip texture, right? We got oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, cherry, pale. Go bang, 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 bang. Whoops. Bang, 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 bang. And then, oh, there is no bamboo. Crimson and warped. See, I guess they all do kind of match the strip versus the planks. It's just some of the planks just match the stripped. Right? Like the dark, this matches this, but then this is kind of much more brown. Same with the spruce. But yeah, I don't know. One thing I wished is like they could take the pale. Like it's basically white. They could make it more white and let us dye it, dude. Just let us dye it. It'll be amazing. I want to keep those and then get rid of everything else. And this is just like a copy of my test world I put in the snapshot. This is wow. Honeycomb. So bunch of shears. And whenever there's less than one shear, this crafts another one. And then that's being fed with ingots. And then you can't, I don't have any mods you can't see, but whenever there's less than one ingot in the pot, it crafts more from the blocks. It's all very like all over the place, but yeah, replenishes the shears. So I'm probably going to build that in the main world somewhere. It's a lot of hoppers for, you know, shears that are probably never going to break. But yeah, like you could take everything from these hoppers up. You could just take it off and just come check the shears. Like they're going to take forever to break all 9 shears on some beehives. That's going to take like months to break all them probably. And what was I doing here? Oh, I think this was I was trying to go from bones to bone blocks, from bones to bone meal to bone blocks. Yeah, that's what I was doing there. Which I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna burn the bones, assuming I get the perimeter done without dying. Because that's what I'm trying to get into. Just digging a hole. Stop wasting rockets. I don't have a sugarcane farm yet. And that's not the turn. The turn is here. I missed the turn. What's up, little dude? Oh, yeah. Using a bow is probably not the best idea for that. So basically, it's kind of my life now. I come here and I break pickaxes. And I'm like, almost halfway done with 2 layers. It's fun. I haven't fallen in any holes yet. I'm sure it'll happen soon, now that I said something. But I got a pearl at home, keeping my furnaces loaded. If shit goes crazy, I'll just pull the fishing rod out. Clank. Oh no. Anyway. Definitely would have broken a netherite pick by now. And I'm not even like... Is that... No, I'm not even halfway. Not even close. Diggy, diggy hole. I think once I get the roof, like when I get these first 2 layers clear, I'll probably be focusing on different things besides this. Because it's probably going to take, I think I figured it was 16 hours to smelt all of this into slabs. Well, smelt it into bricks and then auto-craft into blocks, and then I'll be crafting the slabs manually. But it's like 16 hours of smelting with 8 furnaces. Just to make a ceiling. I don't think I want to spend the time to floss this. And a lot of it's just lava. A lot of it is solid though. Sure be nice to have the farm working if I ever do get it finished. I'll say that much. See, am I like... Alright, that's about the middle right there. Once I get to there, I'll free camp straight down. Kind of see where the farm's gonna go. I was also thinking I might build the farm before I'm done mining. Oh. Tell me I put the shells and stuff in here. Okay, I did. But I do have a box there. So that works. And then do this, do that, do this, switch pickaxe, do that. I'm back in the game digging. So this is about the middle. Is there any Angie boys over there? They're not going to come this way. Famous last words. So the crossroads is over here? Yeah. Double crossroads. Got one here, one there. Got a little bit of basalt down there to mine. I gotta set a beacon up over there. But mostly just netherrack digging, lava clearing. No crimson trees, no hoglins. I would be down to do it in a warp forest if I could find a good fort that was all in a warp forest. It was like only enderman spawns. I think gas do spawn in a warp forest. I think it's kind of rare. I think a warp forest might be the easiest, maybe not the easiest, but like potentially the safest perimeter you could dig. I need to check, like I need to check to that side, and that side. Like if the next 200 blocks over is a wastes, I might make this like a big rectangle perimeter. And have wither skeleton on one side, gold on the other. Because a gold farm is going to be essential as well. Bartering. I can get all the gravel, all the obsidian, all that kind of stuff. Be nice. Out here breaking blocks and sometimes pickaxes. Am I fairly safe here? What is in this direction? Oh, this looks like wastes. Oh, dude. It's all wastes. Oh, I might have a bigger project on my hands than I thought. Can I justify taking a backup of this world and just opening it in creative just to see if it would fit? Ah, that's cheesy. I can set up, I can make a box with mini HUD and just fly over there and see. Actually, dude, if that side's freaking basalt, like that was my idea for the last world. I had the fort I was going to use was in a soul sand valley, and on one side I had wastes, and on the other side I had basalt. And the idea was to do like magma farm one side, wither skeleton in the middle, with gold on the other side. That is like a huge perimeter to be doing in single player. Would be sweet though. And then somebody would come along and be like, well, where's your ghast farm? Like, dude. Digging another perimeter for a gas farm. I'm not out here using another roof. Craft a box, put the box there, and then I can pick block, and then break it, break it. Would love to have me a roguelite farm. I was trying to put a shulker box down, and that was not a shulker box. That was netherrack. I might be a little fried today. I got like 3 hours sleep. Also, I guess I'm just not used to talking as much. I'm starting to detect my voice potentially failing a little bit. It'll be fine. Oh, I can't wait till all the gas battles start. I tried to say fight and battles all in the same word there. You want to fight, buddy? Your sword's not even enchanted, man. Get out of here. Okay, how close to the middle am I? Can't really see the wall. I can see the wall. Okay, what happens if I go here? I still can't really see it. Nope, need to go further. Oh, I need to eat. How about here? It's barely visible. Here? Okay, so this is about the middle. Am I safe here? If I go straight this way, no, it's not basalt. Basalt is kind of... Oh, it's a really, really small piece of basalt, actually. And what is over... What is over here? Can I even see this? This is Soul Sand Valley. Some of it is. Still though, double perimeter sounds wild. You know, I was saying this, I'm doing this one 300 by 300 just so I have space, so I don't have to like make sure I'm in the dead center of it. So I can maybe make it 300 by 500, because like, you know, half of 500 is 250, which is almost 256. So I'm pretty sure with the proper alignment, fit both farms in one hole without, you know, loading both at the same time and reducing rates. Be a crazy big perimeter. I don't know. I need to finish this top 2 layers and then see where I'm at. Oh, right. Now I can pick block because I actually have the blocks. Clank. Oh, is that 10? That might be 10. Ten diamond picks broken. It's gonna be a whole lot more. I can't decide if this is like dragging on or if this is actually making the time go by kind of quick. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to get a little voice cracky. So probably gonna be no more than 6 for me today. I'll probably hang in for about an hour and a half though. Gotta make sure I can make Saturday. Saturday's gonna be a good day. Almost fell in. I almost fell in. That one snuck up on me. In the jungle. Oh. Oh. You got shot by your buddy. So it's seeming like 2 layers is gonna be basically a whole box of pickaxes. Oh, you got an enchanted sword. Oh, I'll beat you with a pickaxe though. Because if I'm at 10 and I'm not halfway, yeah, that's. I guess also this is maybe the most dense layers. Down below is going to be more open. Why did you corner yourself, dude? That was kind of dumb. Buddy? Little buddy? guess when I've had enough, like I don't think I'm going to be able to just keep doing this for another hour plus. I'll have to sidetrack and get a beacon over there. In that little basalt section. Well, no. Because I don't think I'm going to be mining more layers anytime soon. Like it's going to be a while before I can put the ceiling on. Because I'm waiting for the blocks to cook. And for some reason, I thought it would be a good idea to limit myself to 8 furnaces. Because they're chunk loaded. And the math on that is like about 16 hours. Oh, are you scared of the zombie? Those zombies are chill, man. Just don't hit them. Kind of dumb, you know that? Oh, I missed. I missed twice. Too many boxes in my inventory. I can't hold the blocks. It's fine. There'll be more blocks to mine. Wow. Wow. You're trying to get me to shoot the zombie, aren't you? Not today. Boom, boom, boom. What? I'm really just tired of hearing you, bud. Sorry. No, that ain't gonna work. Ceiling's too low to be hitting those guys. boy. What a project. Yeah, I've only got like 8 open slots to pick stuff up now. Full, full, full. You know what? What's in the inner chest? Not much space. Those are empty though. Ah. Maybe I'll plan better next time. Leave some ender chest space. Maybe I just don't care that much. Clank. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, it's only, this is like the halfway mark, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. C button's what I was looking for. Yeah, this is like almost dead center. Bang, 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 bang. Whoop. After this box, yeah, might be done here after this box. Find something else to do. Whoa, there's a hole there. It's not very deep, but there's a hole there. I guess I could go run around to trades. Replenish my broken pickaxes. I kind of forgot to check. Like right now I'm in the nether. I have 1 pearl down at base. I have 9 pearls down at the iron farm. And I have 4 pearls down at the shulker farm. And I'm sitting on 10 MSPT. I think that's pretty good. It would be less MSPT if I was using nether portal based chunk loading. Because I would have like 18 plus chunks loaded in the nether for no reason at all. I guess it could be nighttime and the bees are going to be causing much less lag at nighttime. Just go ahead and fill this in now while I can. Seems like the smart thing to do. Oh yeah, I am losing my ability to focus. Need 5 stacks and change. Looks like I can fill the box. Bang, box is full. Let's go home. Surely I'll remember it's a giant hole there, right? Surely. Also, I don't need to fly home. I have this thing. Yeet. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's about to be daytime.
Maybe I try to throw a box unloader on this. Maybe. How are we doing here? Still just one box of those. This was full. That's amazing. I can do a stack of buckets at a time, so give me a stack. Load them up. Alright, this is kind of catching up now. Yeah, that might actually catch up. Stop again. Anything in the overflow? Nothing in the overflow. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yep. It's slowly crafting bricks. It's a process. Okay, what do I do for the last hour? Do I work on spreading podzol? That sounds boring as hell. I don't know. I do know one thing. I need to take a little break here. So I'm going to stand in my safe place. Bam. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I will be back in a few minutes. Bro, why is it raining again in Minecraft? Come on, dude. Oh. Oh no. I was going to say, oh, my copper age, but that's a lie. Alright, lava's back full again. Cool. Alright, I'm a little curious here. Do I have... Do I have a schematic for just the box unloader? This. Schematic placement. Let's see, so this would be... Items go here, empty boxes go here. Because this block gets pushed down or pulled up to trigger this observer, which locks this hopper, which keeps the empty boxes from going in here. Empty boxes go this way, items go this way. So like, you just slap that on top of this thing, like, it's gonna be so ugly. Yeah, I don't know about all that, man. Also, oof, yeah, I don't know. Turn it sideways? Put a 90 on it. Alright, so that would be items, and then I would be just taking empty shulkers over this way. Man, that is just gross. It would let me kind of automate this though. It's also not a hard build. Alright, like it's a sticky piston, a regular piston, or no, 2 sticky pistons, a regular piston. Some observers. Dispenser dropper. Man, that's gonna be so ugly just hanging out on top. And I guess I could build something around it, but geez. Tech stuff is just kind of unwieldy sometimes. And I could bring that like here and like push this one hopper that way. I mean, I guess I might as well.
Yep, I might as well. Give me something to close out the stream with. Oh, and I have 2 pistons already. Oh, you know what I should do? I have 2 slime balls here. This is something I can do next stream. Yeah, I need to build that slime farm, dude. I need to find a spot, and I need to build the big booty 17 slime farm. Because it's amazing. What just came up here? Buckets. Buckets in, buckets out. So yeah, I need another piston. Is it 2 stickies? Got a sticky there, and a sticky there. And this is just a regular. Yeah, so 2 stickies. Need some iron, need some planks. Oh, cobblestone. I was like, what am I missing here? Cobblestone is what I'm missing. I'm probably gonna need more of that. So how many observers? 1, 2, 3, 4 observers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And I have 5. Easy. Dispenser, and I think this is a dropper. Yeah. One dropper, 1 dispenser, some hoppers, 2 comparators. Which means I need some stone. No. And that's it, right? A redstone block, some conductive blocks. Dirt. What blocks do I want to use over here? Do I have any tiles? I have some tiles. Okay. I'm comparing the dispenser. I'm comparing the dispenser. Okay. What's there? Observer. Why do the arrows always confuse me? The arrow is the direction of signal going out. So I want to be putting you this way. With a piston on top. Sticky there. That comparator is looking up. This one is looking that way. That way. Spencer. It has to be pointing down. Oh. Missed the comparator. Boink. I don't think this matters if it's up or down, but I'll put it back down. Like it updates the same either way. It either becomes a block or it becomes air. Oh, but this is gonna... I need to put a shutoff on this. Because this is just gonna keep... Well... No, it's only... I don't know if you can run this backed up. It does say it's perfect. I don't know if you can run it backed up. Like, because this is... These are going to go away. But, like, this is slower than hopper speed. So it's just going to be backed up. Like, this is going to back up with items. So the shulker is not going to unload at hopper speed. I guess there's only one way to find out. Put that away and put that away. Oh, I need somewhere for the empty boxes to go. So empty boxes can go here. And then this doesn't hold items. This is just getting updated. So that'll be empty boxes. I need an input chest on the top. Sleep. Okay, so I need 2. I need 4 empty boxes. Sticks. Let me put these items away. How many inventory space? Deep slate was here? It was. Yay. Well, I don't need to empty that. Those should stay full, so I can just snag these hoppers, right? And the chests. Nice. Let's just see. What happens if I throw this in there? It's filling up. It's about to be backed up. I guess I could help it along by backing it up. No, it'll back up soon enough. We'll see what happens. That's a full box. These I did not need to craft those. Let me just disable that. There we go. The big old hunk of redstone stuff just sitting there chilling. Oh, wait, well that... Okay, so while it's unloading, there's items in here. This is powered, which has toggled this. So this is going to need to be fired again. Or updated again by this turning off. Oh shit. Don't click there, dumbass. So yeah, that hopper is going to stay locked until this is empty. And if this is backed up, it's just gonna sit here like that. Did I put this in the loaded chunk, by the way? Okay, I did. Did I put it all in the loaded chunk? Oh, maybe I tear it down and move it one block forward. Like, I don't think a moving block counts as an entity, so it should be fine. But I could, like, this is pointing sideways, so this could be, this block could be here, essentially. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Surely it's fine. Are we backed up yet? Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, why did it stop? I guess it was just filling up below. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna send it. What a contraption, dude. Got all this up here, going into this mess. Got this line taking my buckets, sending them over here. And then this one, this filter, gets any bricks, crafts them into the actual bricks, shulker loads them, and then sends it to the same thing. And then overflow chests are just here. Which nothing has hit so far. So that's nice. I didn't really... I guess I could come over here, like if I wanted to sneak some extra items into smelt, I could access them from back here. I can't really get rid of this grass unless I want to see the composters. I could put slabs there. I could put slabs there. We'll see. We'll see. It's already cursed enough. I should have 8 buckets in here. Bang. If only I could automate that part. Besides just spamming these full all the time. Okay, well that was only a half hour. So I guess that is loaded. Let me drop a pearl here. And then I'm going to go investigate this potential double perimeter situation. This away. Barracuda. You know what? I kind of don't want this guy to go down there. He's going to go in that portal, I just know it. Ah, whatever. Future me problem. Okay, I wonder if I can just edit that file manually. Let me see. Multi-MC instance folder. .minecraft. Maybe config mini HUD. Oh wow. I have a lot of JSON files in here that I should ditch. I guess I want to sort by date modified. Okay. So I guess if I copy this all down to the curly, add a comma, and then paste it. Actually, you know what I should do? Don't save that. Close it. Reopen it. Let me take the whole thing and back it up before I go breaking it. Okay, shapes. Select everything, including the curlies, copy it, add a comma, paste it. Change this text to say test. And does this, where's the color setting? Like the numbers for the corner, sure, I'll edit those after. Oh, the color is like a weird integer. So saved. Maybe I need to back out and come back in. Oh, I'm going to get teleported back to my base. That's amazing. I'm stupid. I'm in another, and then yoink, I'm back here. And yeah, that's why I backed the file up, because I completely just borked it. Or maybe it doesn't show them when I'm in another. Oh, anyway. Take all this, select all, copy, select all, paste, save, rejoin the world. Okay, maybe they just don't show if I'm not in the nether. Not the end of the world. It'd just be nice if I didn't break things by accident. Okay. That's there. It's safe. Got ops. Get out of here. Loser. Oh, but wait, there's more. Okay, you know what? We're gonna don the wings and fly. Okay. Add shape, box. Make this color a different color. Okay. We're now down here. Bring this back up. Configure this one, set here. So I want to be changing the X, and it's at 639. I want to go negative. Take this to 439. Right? Yes. Okay. And then configure this to 128. And then this to 0. Make this just 639, 439, 46, and then 346. Right? Oh, dude. Well, no, some of it's Soul Sand Valley. All right. Need... make myself a little hidey hole. Like, center of this would be kind of overlapping here. This is wastes. Damn, dude. Like, the Soul Sand Valley is kind of close. Damn. I think what I might need to do is I might need to pull a copy of this and test it in an instance I have world edit on, and just see if I can fit both farms without having overlap. Alright, let me get out of that. This will be gold question mark. And we'll turn that one off and turn that one off. So I heard you like perimeters, so I put a perimeter in your perimeter. I guess what I could do is I could attempt to wrangle these villagers. About 20 minutes. rock, sand. Did he go back down that way? He kind of went back down that way. Cool. Give me leads. Okay, buddy. If you want to hop on a boat, you want to hop down there? Good job. Go hang out with your pals down here. Dude. Jump down, stay there. Thanks, man. Did I leave the gate open, I guess? No? They just kind of got through. Alright, you need to back up, man. Okay, that kind of worked. Hop down there, buddy. You gonna stay there? No, you gotta stay down there, man. You're a dumbass. There you go. I gotta find something to do with these guys. Y'all back up. Like, seriously. Back the fuck up. Dude. 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 Fucking villagers, dude. There we go. Okay, how many guys we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 in here. What was that half-ass rocket? $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. Plus they're making more. Are you guys all gonna stay in here? You're not gonna bump each other up onto this thing? Okay. I'm trusting you. I think to ease access, I'm gonna ditch the glass here for a while. Just so I can buzz down this hallway. And it gives me something to stall on. And you know what? I'm gonna go just wall that off. Pool's closed. Have fun in there, dudes. And eventually I'll have guardrails like this everywhere. But like I hate that I keep running into the shit down here. So I think maybe I'm leaving it here. Just, you know, because I'm going to be zooming past. I want to be able to just zoom past here. This I'm not so much worried about. I don't want to spend time breaking all that just to have to put it back. Cool, close enough. Do. Guess maybe I'll run around of trades. I didn't bring the iron. Oh. Right. I had a pearl down. And the bower down. Imagine remembering you had that set. Oh, it just did something. Do we have empty box? We got an empty box. Oh, shit. Cool. Cool, so it's just like... Yeah. It's just working. It is perfect. I should put a sign on it. Because I didn't design this. Smart people designed this. I had that rotated 90. Right there. Oh. It's not the right kind of sign. Will it at least pre-fill it for me? No. Man, you gotta make me type letters. Spell that right? I did. Shout out to those guys. Yeah. Proper credit where credit is due. Imagine.
chance I can sneak 2 netherrack in there? There is. Nice. Okay, I need to remember to start utilizing these empties. Okay, maybe next stream it's slime farm, sugarcane farm. And then whatever time is left over, I'll do some more digging. Do I have my text file up? I don't. Close that. Don't save that. Desktop. HC chords. Is this the file I'm working with? No. Stream stuff? Yeah, this one. Lime farm. Sugarcane farm. Do this. 5 exclamation marks. Saved. And then the HC chords file is like the same. Yeah, that file can get deleted. Maybe a bamboo farm, maybe a bone meal farm. That's probably more than 1 day's worth of work though. Maybe work on like someplace to put some blocks. Some of this stuff. But you know what? These are potions. They can go with the potion stuff. Yeah, this box is slowly becoming a mess as well. You know what? I'll take those. Put those there. Yeah, so maybe slime farm, sugarcane farm, and just like some cleanup and light storage overhaul maybe. And maybe I make this slabs and maybe all the same kind of slab because this is just a bunch of everything. Got the like half cleared out treasure bastion. I could maybe suss out a spot where the 3 different biomes are close to each other for breeding a bunch of frogs. Maybe I put a portal in that bastion and just see where I pop out. I might get lucky and the biomes just might be there. That would be amazing. It's probably going to be in the middle of an ocean or something.
I got 5 minutes to burn, man. What am I gonna do for 5 minutes? I guess I'll clean some of this up. So this is wood. Go there. Actually, give me all this dark oak. This will all fit in here. Right? I can just make that be all logs, and then all the rest of the dark oak can just go blam. Yes. How many composters do I have in here? 41. Like, I'm gonna need a bunch more. I don't know if I'm done with these dark oak slabs. But I could make those old composters. I think I'm just gonna do that. Just send it. Cool. That worked good. Oh wait. Daylight detector is redstone. Empty box. More wood. More drip. If I really wanted to, I could make a pointed dripstone farm. Where are the bricks? Do I want to put terracotta in with the bricks? This is just a whatever type situation here. Well, somewhere I have a bunch. I made a bunch of brown glazed. Alright, this is empty, this is empty. Go over here with the empties. Where did the brown glaze get to? This does not need to be there. Those don't need to be there. There was more bricks somewhere. Here. Where did the brown glazed get to? Did I throw it away? Oh no, it's right here. Here's the rest of the terracotta. Okay. Crops and stuff. Oh, wait, that was kelp. Crops and stuff. Leaves. Gunpowder. Got a few wither roses. Not a lot of ink sacs. Don't know what I want to do with these. I don't want to throw that away though. I now have a boat box. Because that makes sense. Stone is here. Alright, wool and carpet. I know I have some more. Really? I just have 2 carpet. Could have sworn I had wool. There's a little bit of wool. There's some rails that don't need to be there. Electrum could be redstone. Sure. Okay. So I'm going to put the wool in with the moss because the moss has carpet. Doesn't make a lot of sense. There's a chance I might remember that that is in there. Panes. Empty box. Pale oak, dark oak. Do I have room in here? Not really. Ugh. What do I throw away that's in here? Signs. Okay, I'm gonna get a box and put leaves in the box. And you kind of look like leaves? Sure. I think he might, you know, there's a chance. I don't know if we need to know all that. Make a couple more ender chests. Bang. And then iron. Maybe I should, next time I go to the iron farm, just combine this with what's there. And then my mess is cleaned. Ran over by a few minutes. It is what it is. Sleep. We have survived until day 870. Also, I'm gonna forget that that's there. The lava chicken disc. Where? Chicken jockey. Okay, my good flint and steel's in there. Where the hell did this come from? Or whatever. Pretty sure there's an item frame here. I can put this in. Yeah. A little lava to get out of here. It's spicy. I didn't even think I was close enough to reach that. Cool. The more you know. One iron trapdoor. Goodbye. I said goodbye. I said goodbye. There you go. Okay. One box to clean up next time I go to the iron farm. Maybe a melon farm too. Maybe a melon farm too. We'll see. I think slime farm is the first priority next time. But for today, I'm done. 6-hour stream, 3 hours sleep. That's my day today. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I will see you probably tomorrow. I'm going to try to keep this streak until at least Saturday. After then, probably taking a little bit of a break. Try to chill a little bit. But yeah, I'm out here. Thanks, guys. Later. The music won't turn down. I'm just going to pause it. I don't want the music to clash with the outro, dude. Trying to, like, I don't know, semi-professional or something. Who knows? I'll catch you later, though.